guardians of the flame.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. If it carries on like this, I won't have any bearers left.
I understand.
Oi! You there! Well, don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild, and not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Oh, go on, then. Don't just...
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these
I
chocobos?
saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end that you saved Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount you.
Not around here.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these. You hurt her.
Piss off. Or bet.
All right then.
This one.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then, and the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did. And not only...
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You...
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back up. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this. Oh, stay. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure?
She does indeed.
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I... Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she, don't you worry. We'll get her... You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful. That's it. When those chocobos swarm my...
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement. Anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. I didn't take you for...
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea. I borrowed it from old...
Think I'll stick to the
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of... But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among... The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's a beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but... Unwanted violets.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid,
Is everything all right?
oh, yeah, it's just, well,
It's good to know there's something of the old hideaways.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. Well, I took it on, you see, after she died. And now, and not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than...
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems... yeah.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else... Here you go. Martel apples, they're called. In honour of, You hear that, Martel? Today...
How could this place be any more confusing?
Did you even read it?
A journey by sea can be just as dangerous as one over land. Make sure you've plenty of pickled greens on hand, or you'll be bleeding from your gums before the iron blood have swung a club in earnest.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel. Now, where...
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to...
These aren't those apples, are they?
She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
There are new billets.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at them.
That sounds like the Sid I knew.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourself? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Not in the deck. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and,
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. Yeah, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but something's getting him down. And it's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Fine.
Knew you...
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go wait a bit, then head over when you... Typical nobles.
First August. What's it got to do? August was worried that something had been weighing on you. I thought you might want to talk.
I told you not to stick your nose.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for... Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all this?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light. Made my stuff look like heavy. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my amp there, you got what you came for.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps, assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First things... Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You don't know where we might find him?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd. We don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working the...
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bet... Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe...
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
I'll leave the hunting while you get on.
Good idea.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, how's the combat in that game? Is it like Minecraft?
It's not the ether. It's the
Guys, if it is like that, yeah, I think I like the game. If it's so, you had like what, melee
Send their
and then
thanks.
magic?
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her.
Guns?
After all these years. I suppose
Okay,
she
melee
was
it
very
is.
kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit. When she died,
He has
I
some
named
pet
the sapling
abysmal,
after her.
bro. That's why.
And now it's a
Damn.
full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either.
Of course not. Oh. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say.
Is there like swords? Okay, if I play, I will go with swords. Alright. I'm trying to do this fucking side quest before I progress the story because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do them. So remember the part where Seth died? I was doing some side quests, but I didn't finish them, and I can't do those anymore because the story progressed like what 5 years. So like the NPCs ain't there anymore, you know, and some of them die. Wait, where is this shit? Oh, the Koopa Koopa. I don't fuck with them too much, but yeah. They're a kid though. Car Norwin Westgate Sunbrook.
Clive, quick look. Seen enough?
No, that's Kevin's Cliff, Oroville Dorn, Northridge. Okay, I think I'll see. We're looking for Griffin. Where's my chocobo? Am I tripping or is that a griffin?
Straight home now.
Oh, what the fuck? That's not a griffin. Well, time to beat that ass anyway.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Get him! There's a good boy. This one. This one. Over here. Bravo! All right. This one.
Good work.
Rest well. I know I will.
Where the fuck is the griffin?
Yeah!
only to ride from here.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Things would
been different at the mother, no?
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Slavers don't even...
All right. Thanks, Gal.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmats here in San Bren before the captain.
Faster!
All right. Time to fight. Straight home now. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ready, go? Faster! Be safe. This one. Get him. Over here. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
This is no time to ride.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Enough of you, are there? Straight home now.
God damn, this thing is fucking up.
A wild wyvern. In this area. This one. This one. Over here.
Oh.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
How do?
not sure you could carry that.
That sounds
Thanks
fun.
very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't
You're used to chuck men up any do. I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet.
Thank you. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
I can't find this stupid fucking griffin. I'm annoying.
Did you?
I didn't.
Marvellous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your...
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. I'll grab a spoon, Sid. Let's see.
I'm...
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked... And yet, up through... It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never... I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits a single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm...
But when can I go on a special errand for Master?
Pistols we get from the tailor all but worthless.
This is no time to ride. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, finally found this fuck.
Another worker will have to wait.
Torgal, look sharp. Over here!
Nice try.
This one. Over here! This over here! Fire and flame! Go for it! Yeah! Fire! Right. Get him! Over here! Sickle! Go for Nice try. Get him! This one! Go for
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant?
She's not bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund.
It's not her who sent...
Well...
You should be. He's a master of it.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified... And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself will be getting your steel from any... I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman. Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to... If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it.
In that case, I'll see that...
I'd be much obliged. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith, my...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You joke.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have...
So that's his secret. Good few times, too. I wonder... And that's no ordinary oil he's used to... Oh, this is fun.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like... Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch...
Camille, I
thought it's... There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was... Turns out... He's from Tabor. And again, most level... But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate.
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to... Still, I'm glad you found him.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did make...
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nice. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble carrying. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one's spin... Right, now that's sorted. Oh, thanks, Clive.
Back, are you? What's something for you, dear? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
Okay. I think that's enough side quests. Damn.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should...
It is not your
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, the mother crystal that rises. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway, making Drastanus the holy from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to...
My father and my grandfather both traded. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet...
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. Sacked the cap. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge.
But... not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Damn, Bray, we're about to go commit terrorism.
I always imagine when I came
Hell
here,
yeah.
it would be to reclaim
Fuck another crystal up.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Get him!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Yeah, we're getting there, bro. We're doing terrorism first, and then we're gonna kill Mother. To be honest, if I had the choice, that would have been the first quest we would have done.
Look at this place.
But fuck that.
What a mess.
Alright, I spun the boss. This is a boss room, clearly.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Over here! Get!
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice try.
This one. Get him. Over here! This one. Sick 'em. This one.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
This one. Get him.
This one. Get him. Over here. Too slow. Nice try. Go. Sick. Go. This one. Over here. Attack. This one. Over here. Get him.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Attack!
Nice try.
Get him! Attack!
Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Damn, look at Joe being like fucking Elsa.
No. That's not.
Yeah, she's Shiva. She got ice powers.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Get him! This one. Get him.
We are going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Over here!
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Business slow. Get him.
All yours, Torgo.
You hurt.
Wait, I want a samurai sword. Make me one answer. Damn.
Thank you.
Quite
I
a
mean, I need to
commotion
download
I've
the
made.
game anyway.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Yes, so this is the kingdom where, like, they force her to, like, kill people in the warrens. So she's looking for the guy that forced her to kill him. Yeah. And then Clive is like, damn, while we're doing that, let's do terrorism too. And fuck the crystal up.
Lady Molly. It's me. My son mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Oh, I feel like Mom is gonna know. And I'm pretty sure she knows she's
I'll
gonna
live if you promise to do the same.
Yeah, I would.
Come on,
if I was her, I would beat myself up.
We're nearly at the
and then be
Comric.
like, "Damn, it was damn terrorists." I mean, that's what we are in the story.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
It's over. How many of them are there?
Too many.
right.
Garuda! All yours,
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I don't know if you noticed, Bree, that the kingdoms in this game are like reflections on like the real life empires in the past. So this one is like Spain with like Catholicism, where like it's just fully religious. The other one that we were fighting, where we destroyed the first crystal, was set. It's like the British Empire, like just controlling, like trying to conquer everything. And then there's the other one, which is more like the Mongols, where like they just terrorize everything, like they wanna be the full power and like eliminate anyone that is not a Mongol. It's kind of cool. So like right now, it's just like, oh, the Patriot did some shit, which is basically like a priest. I'm like, damn, what was he doing? Fucking some kids? Just like real life. I mean, the game does deal with like touchy stuff, you know. So I wonder if that's gonna be, because she was a kid when she got here, so. But we'll see.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Over here! This one. Get him!
I want to see she transform full to Shiva and just like murder. She deserves revenge. I agree with Brie on this one. She deserves it. Oh, they do sacrifices. They sacrifices the kids to the crystal.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Ooh, okay.
Now!
Right.
Oh, Joshua's here. Oh, what the fuck? My man can teleport now?
can't I do it?
I'm fighting a lava monster.
Please, just once.
Oh, let's go.
Hold on that lava man forever. We better make this quick. Nice try. Too slow.
This one.
Too slow.
Over here.
Yeah, just holding the lava back. Trying to.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
What the fuck? This thing could transform?
Too slow. This one.
Isn't this a boss in Final Fantasy 14, though? Liquid Flame.
That's better. Nice try.
To me, Flames.
This one. Too slow.
Get him.
Too slow.
Sick 'em.
All yours, Torgal.
Let's always try. Get him.
What? You know what? That's self-sustained, you know? Recycling right there.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
The transforming took a toll on her.
Use this.
Ooh, eyesore. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, it looks so pretty.
You're watching, Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But...
Ooh, I want to see this.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the
Damn!
monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Okay, Jill.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
What the fuck? Wait, that one's not Joshua. I guess there's another hooded person? Is it Ultimo? Okay.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Okay, another crystal down. Let's go. Oh, so he wasn't Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, look, Bree on his
now,
chest.
After 5 years of silence.
That's from how he
I cannot
imprisoned
keep
Ultima.
him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
That's kind of cool that you get to see it.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Bring it's the fucking mom.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, with the Emperor.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Nah, she a hoe. What the fuck? She's trying to take the empire down now, Brie. Just like he did with
been in there for hours.
The Dutch.
Something must be wrong.
She wild. Damn.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else? Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Clive? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. Things here ain't too bad. Nah. What do you want? And?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of cute...
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, and when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like... No.
Tell me.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow, and as if I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of bloom. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract... Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but are those girls' rags? And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decor. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach. Blue, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone.
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Become.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Here you are. All in good time, eh? Come again. I may have more for...
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where
Are you kidding me?
In here.
They were about to, and then he got caught by fucking goats.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
Oh. So, Bree, I don't know if you noticed, you know how the mother married the emperor?
Fang, Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're
Now
raising
she's
hell in
betraying the
Rosalith,
emperor.
trying to batter
It
down
just
the
to
castle
finish
gates.
Rosaria.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm.
Oh wait, I think this is the boss fight that says the last like 20 minutes.
Beside which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't. Gov gave you the news.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. If you set on going, you'll...
Understood.
If it isn't... Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say? A little knowledge.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Whoa there, Lord. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation...
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging and so the stage will soon be set for your heroic... Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, and they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defense. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you...
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you...
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that...
All right.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment. Get him! Go to him! Sick him! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
This one!
with me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Get him! Come on, take him! Bet you're all ready. I'll be fine now. It's the out.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there. He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive!
Get him!
Over here! Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Get him! Kill! It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get him!
It's down!
Then let's make this count. This one. Over here! Get him! Ogle, kill! Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Yeah, I think it doesn't let you use their dominance power.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
I feel like he's gonna die. Try and probably freeing them, and he's gonna die.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Bro, you built bitch.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Okay.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Oh, new sword?
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
To get to the courtyard.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
Wait, Torgo got powers now? That's lit. Oh my god, he can transform. That's so cool. Yeah, come down here, fuckboy. Beat your ass.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh my god, he looks so cool, dude.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Wait, can I see why he's transformed? So that's his new transformation, bro. Oh my god, he looks so cool.
Take all of that!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle. This one.
Where did this lot come from?
Joe, can you still fight?
I can try.
Get up! Go, Toggle!
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. That's better. Goggle, kill! This one. Get him. Mogul, kill. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job.
Go on. If they come again, we'll...
All right.
Alright, time to kill Titan.
I promise you, Sid.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Yeah, you know how we killed Benedicta? He's mad because of that, so he's throwing a little
of your
tantrum.
games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Even though Benedicta didn't give a fuck about him.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything
I'm pretty sure
in
that's
his
in
power
her,
to
like
save
the head
that
or
woman,
something.
though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
But you crushed that dream.
ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh shit.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross!
Bro moves fast. Okay.
You will yield. For death!
That hurts.
That's better.
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Bro's going psycho.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What?
The earth will always be my domain. I'll rip out your heart! You'll beg for death!
Too slow.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
He was actually beating my ass. Wait, what? What game were you saying, Bob? Sorry. Yes, it's like fucking Dark Souls. I guess that's the way. Yeah. Um, I like it. I played it. I was. I played. So there was a PS4 version, but it was like a trial thing. Then it got canceled because like development. So if it's something similar, I would say is gonna be really good. It felt like Bloodborne, but more fleshed out. If that makes sense. Come on, Clyde. Ooh. Wait. Did Clyde just cut? Yeah, he cut his hands. Both of them.
My house! Son of a whore!
Oh, is this how I get Titan's power?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Oh, Ultima.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Ultima.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
I don't know, to be
Not
honest.
that that's the biggest surprise.
Because
we've had
remember
to do.
how when
Why did you
Clive
let her do
transformed,
that,
they called him like
Torgal?
Mythos, and he called him
I'm
that.
telling you. Suit yourself.
So it had to be Ultima.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
But I don't think it was like
Right,
Ultima's body.
sorry.
I think he was in someone else's body besides Joshua. Yeah. Oh no.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine.
Don't worry, Gav.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is...
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was...
Otto may have heard something.
And I'll talk to
the lawsman
about your faithful house. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before. I'm betting what I want to know is... It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it...
Right. Let me...
Will do.
Jill.
I will.
Otto.
It's not.
No, she's been better. Ty is making sure she...
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything. No leads yet.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Legend. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt, huh? My fee for bringing Mid across.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just...
And I've been... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to camp. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the... But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I know that I can help the people here.
Well. If Sid could see you now, all right?
I knew. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs.
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment and material. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Was one mid's back from Canva?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list. Think you can find her?
This lot won't be much of a trick.
Excellent.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the land.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Midwin.
Thank you.
And what can I do for you? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Blackthorn.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for. She requires certain tool. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And mids, note. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right.
She does enough. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought him back.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to...
How do, Matt?
Bardolph. So naturally,
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about, you know, the one over at Martha's Rest?
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank
Ah, Clyde.
Our home finds itself.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mate. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Time to fight. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well go. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
What is the live Pokemon? That's kind of lit. How are the worlds? Is it like server?
Hi. You do, Bernard. Martha said I might. Oh.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I couldn't ask.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only... But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles.
It's the least I can...
Well, thank you, kind...
This shouldn't take long.
That should do it.
Thank you, son. Now my folk...
How long is it since the village...
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last whack. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the...
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. No matter. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on. I'll meet you there.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
All right, Clive? You've all done...
I am.
That's brilliant!
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Yes. I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but... I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicine, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my...
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you. I need only a moment to extract the essence... And here we are. A phial of pure... A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
It's all right. Sid has nothing.
Oh, lit.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Do you have Coles? They were moving in for their... The Cursebreaker managed to release the Stolas, and they should be back by now, but I can't...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. But I never really thought how my words might...
I'll go and find them.
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragons.
That should be enough.
Here. What's everyone whispering about?
Talia.
Recovering, but...
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had some...
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. I don't think I can... I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but is it really?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until... And we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous. But
I know. I still wish there was some... But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Boy soldiers with
Clive, where have you... I've been wanting to ask you something. Where did you get him? Like...
My father. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight, Clive. I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but in one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magic. His name...
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this, a girl from the Northern Territories, and her faithful one awakens as the dominant ocean.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his power?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful just when his master needed him.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting the...
Quite. Though Torgal's power, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you.
You're an...
And regarding your original concern, you need... Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
days.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Just you wait.
Then I look forward to seeing. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish Miss
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a talk.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely. We have myriad sightings of stray. If only we knew for certain by what...
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What?
Word, that'd be...
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Alright. 9.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper,
The people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Oh, can't wait to kill fucking Maul, man.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
No way. This fucking whore. Yeah. She's basically playing the story that, you know, the son, the older one, he's Bahamut, right? Like the one that can transform. He's trying to point him as a traitor that is going to overthrow him, when she's the one who's going to do it.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
So my thing is that one day Bahamut is going to like join us eventually. You know what? I think this is like next chapter story, so I'll stop here.